Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Oops, fucking daisy. Excellent. That would have been fucking cursed, bro. Yeah, just a small break. Yeah, man. I understand you. Mm, true, true. Yes. Might not all be for bad. Mhm. Oh, yes. Mm, mm. Definitely, I think that's a good idea.
Light on my feet.
This vessel is at the.
But the vessel only step.
This.
Yes.
This vessel, it
But the vessel only
Nah, that comes later.
this vessel
But the vessel only.
Looking ahead.
Mm.
never a dull moment. Time to press ahead. I have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. How much farther can I go? Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Maybe I need more pockets.
You're full up. Just ready.
Always at your side.
What's on your mind? Looks like your troops, all troop. Excellent.
Don't waste a step.
Did you want something?
A bit crowded.
Lead.
so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now
Yeah. Can you hear it? Mm. Can you see it? Good shit. Very nice. What? That seems... So, I'm gonna get, like, Lilius ooze, right? From what I can tell? What the fuck? It says here that I'll receive 12,000 per month. What? Um. I do. I'm gonna get it. I just didn't think it'd be that high. That. Um. Yeah. I get. I guess it's because like they don't account for most people, living at home when they get this. That's insane. I I could easily put aside 8,000 every month. This is crazy. And apparently, uh, the only requirement is that I need to attend like conversations with my job center like at least 4 times in the first 6 months. And that's it. After that, it's just whenever they feel it's necessary. Okay. Jesus. I knew that like I wasn't gonna meet up with them as much, so that like is fine and cool. 12,000 is a lot. By the way, this is the low end of it. Hvis ikke du opfylder betingelserne for at få den højeste sats for ledighedsydelse, så modtager du i stedet for at beløb på et niveau med kontanthjælp. Hvis du forsørger, modtager du 16.972 kroner per måned i 2025. Hvis du ikke forsørger, modtager du 12.770 kroner per måned i 2025. Wow. Størrelsen af din ledighedsydelse bliver ikke påvirket af din ægtefælles indkomster, eller om du har formue. Bliver ikke påvirket af, om du har formue. This is contented on steroids. Holy shit. I can have wealth and still get this? Whoa. That is... I think, honestly, that's nice. And I would never complain on my own behalf, but like, that seems very high to not adjust for the fact that people could just live at home. I guess that's why they refuse so many people. I feel kind of bad for getting this much money.
New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move until I get a job, and when I get a job, I'll be looking at like 18 to 20,000 crowns thereabouts. No, I wouldn't. But like, still, if I move out with just one person, I can easily just end up paying like 4,000 for rent, effectively ending up with like 16,000. Jesus, that's a lot. That's a lot of. Oh, jeez, I almost feel uncomfortable receiving that amount of money, man. That is a lot. I'd be totally fine with like 7,000 or something. Jesus Christ, 12,000? Wow. I need to check this out. This is a little bit nuts. Yeah. Whoa. Økonomiske ydelser. Okay. So let's see here, I guess. Mm, uh,
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from nether year, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet.
this is almost too good to be true.
Hands are played,
If I get it from next month, and I also get like my normal money, I'll be looking at like 16,000. There's gonna be taxes, I'm sure, and all this stuff. So it's still 16,000. I've never had that much money earned in a single month. I mean, okay, so to be clear, like, some of that also comes from, like, me actually working, but... I don't know how to feel about this. That's a lot of money for one person. That... I guess I'm going to invest it, and... the least I can do is take some of my old clothes and donate them. This is a lot of money for a 24-year-old who works 15 hours to have. Diagnosis notwithstanding. Huh. Let's see here. No, I think it'd be more than that. Let me just see here. Yeah, I mean, it's just, the thing is, like, I can get this money when I'm not working. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, this is 12,000 while I'm looking for a job. That's a lot of money. Damn. I mean, honestly, like, I guess, like, really, like, if you live outside of your home, it's not a crazy amount, which is, I guess, what they're aiming for, since most people that get flex jobs don't typically have enough job experience to qualify for it, while also living at home. So I guess I might just be a unique case. But let's see here. If I say 136 times, say 37 times 4. If I worked the full time at DI, I would get 2,100 and 28 crowns paid out. And if I take away taxes from that, which is roughly 0.36, that deducts 7,000 from it. So if I worked full-time at DI, I'd get like around, like with this wage, I'd get like 13,000, which is like, I mean, that's nice, but you see what I mean? Like, I'm getting like 1,000 more if I were to DI full-time. With like, while I'm looking for a flex job, I can get 12,000, and it's not affected by the accumulation of the wealth that I have. Thank you. No. You're right, man. Thank you. You're right. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It's just, yeah, I guess. I mean, on the other hand, I guess like the median salary in this country is 42,000 crowns before taxes, apparently. So I guess it's not that much. It's just that you don't need that lot. You don't need that much money. Jesus, plus 20 to hit? What the fuck? Let me show you a thing or three, Dion. Well, that is higher than Jarvo's to hit. That's nuts. That's plus 16, man. Like, this is not the Nexus. Enemies don't have 28 AC. God damn, you have edible AC. Yeah, you have more resting AC than Etrivan, Herald of fucking Dawn. Okay. My Christ.
Can't give up now.
Come on. Oh, by the way, Alice, speaking of like making enemies that counter us, sometimes if you don't want to like have like specific enemies, a classic case can just be like, well, okay, so we can't always send specialized enemies, maybe, or whatever, and maybe you don't want to do that all the time, even though I think it is a lot of fun and we deserve it because you give us really great shit. Another way to just like constantly challenge us and keep us on our feet is to say, so what damage type do the guys primarily do? Well, Nyx is Hellfire and Thunder. Jarvo is Radiant and Magical Bludgeoning. Etrivan is Radiant, pretty much. Leon is Force. And so, like, at least when it comes to Radiant, it makes sense for them to counter that. You know, same with Fire. Don't Thunder, I expect it's not as common, but you know, given the right place, it might happen. And Force, well, not a lot of things resist Force, but you know, Asmodeus and the boys can always cook something up in the lab, I'm sure. Also, now that Boolean is coming back, I'm going to make Jeremiah do something very funny to Boolean. Something that I think he'll like and you will hate. No, not more armor class, but something way worse, arguably.
Looking ahead.
I think... You know what, Oliver? I'll tell you. Do you know of the Artificer ability called Spell Storing Item? You take a second or first level spell, and then You can do it at a later time 10 times before it needs refreshing. Now, to be honest, most level 2 spells or level 1 spells are cool, but not necessarily ones that I would say are really that crazy, even if you can use them many times. However, there is one that goes perfectly in conjunction with high armor class. Have you heard of the spell called Blur? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, and everyone loses concentration on it. Well, his concentration isn't that good. Ah, haha, this idiot. What's he gonna do now? Use some of his precious spell slots that he uses for spites? Wait, why is he using it again? Why is he using it again? Why is it's been 5 times. Why is he using it? It's been 8 times. It's been 10 times. You see, yes, but you can just do it before combat begins. No. My point is, this thing lasts until they're expended. So, for the sake of argument, imagine that Edrivan is sitting polishing his spear. Leon walks over, says, "Yo, bro, can I borrow your spear for a second?" He says, "Provided you don't break it." And he says, "Gung ging ging gung ging gang ging." He casts the spell, spending a single spell slot, and now the blur can be cast 10 times until the next long. Yeah, you read it wrong.
Oh, sing the song of
Mm-hmm.
Baldur,
Mm-hmm.
who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden,
Mm-hmm.
built on
Mm-hmm.
trade,
Mm-hmm.
but not a
Mm-hmm.
race to
Mm-hmm.
end. When
Mm-hmm.
the evil dead assailed his port, transformed he held their thrall. Succumbed as thread from nether years.
Here it is. At 11th level, you can now store a spell in an object. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch one simpler martial weapon or one item that you can use as a spellcasting focus, and you store a spell in it, choosing a 1st or 2nd level spell from the Artificer spell list that requires 1 action to cast. You needn't have it prepared. While holding the object, a creature can take an action to produce a spell's effect from it, using your spellcasting ability modifier. If the spell requires concentration, the creature must concentrate. The spell stays in the object until it's been used a number of times equal to twice your intelligence modifier, or until you use this feature again to store a spell in an object.
Fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's fury.
10 times. 10 times. Very true, very true. Now the thing is, Oliver, would it be optimal to put it on Jarvo? Yes. I mean, listen, okay, man? You have the right to be gay. I know. Like flies and unblockable barriers. You see, I don't mind what the game master. I'm gonna fucking come. Oh, you know why? Yes, you know why I like that, Oliver? It adds tension. It means you have to eliminate it. You can't just walk around it. And also it means that if Mr. Power gets it. Oh, you know, Oliver, it could be fun to give everyone a taunt mechanic, you know? I mean, again, would it make more sense for Jarbo to have it like, come on here, peons? Yes. However, I mean, okay, he wants to have the tank fantasy, and I totally get it. I'm not talking about optimizing, I'm just talking about being fucking funny and making you cry a little bit and making Boolean come, you know? Because yes, should the spell go to me? Like in terms of like strength? Probably. Should the spell all that stuff. However, I kind of like, you know how blur makes your body blurred? I kind of imagine as like holy light sheathing Etriban, you know? but all is, I like that. Do higher damage. But just please don't target Enderman with them if you can, okay? Please. Target Nyx! Your enemies can see invisibility, Oliver! Now listen, I know, but just your enemies should be able to see invisibility. Nyx should not be fucking untargetable just because he's invisible. And I don't mean like they can see him, I mean like, hey, they can hit him normally. Just like there should be an enemy that says, oh, Jarvis, you have blood. Hold on a second. Fuck you, Curse of Ra. Suck this guy's blood. Jarvis, suck this guy's penis. What the shit? How it's happening? Feels kind of good. Wait, where am I? I'd never say that. Fake was taking over. Yeah. Shut up, Fake. You don't know what I'm going through. I'll take any kind of comfort. Oh, that's rich. You're calling me Fakevo now. Yeah, I should be more careful with that name. Now you're calling me Fakevo. What a fucking joke. What a fraud. You're the oh, Fraudvo. Wow, look at you. The clone's gotten some seed. Yeah, you wish. You're a fly to me, pig. You can wear medium armor. And because Larian has brains, they decided to say, well, that restriction about druids not wearing things that are not metal, gone. Yeah. Okay. No. Listen, okay. I think the intent is just that if it's been worked, you know, they don't want to. They don't want to lose much metal. Yeah. However, the dumb thing is, like, there is not a single medium armor item except for possibly scale mail that doesn't qualify for the mostly unworked part, right? So it's contingent on game masters. It's almost to the point where I question why it's even there. I guess it's like a pretty cool reward for druids, but like, just to suffer. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost. Every night, I can feel my arm and my leg. You feel it too, don't you? Yes, thank you, Kazuhira Miller. Now go make burgers for the blind nuclear scientist. So, you know the guy that like lost his arm and is like, why are we just here just to suffer? Well, he has a crush on Snake, but Snake doesn't like him because he's not into men, except for Ocelot. So he opens up a burger bar in the last game trying to impress the boss, but instead he attracts the attention of the female staff back at the old mother base. Then after he gets blown up by the dark CIA, he makes a new burger joint. After we save a 100-year-old nuclear scientist called the Dark CIA, yeah, exactly. We then rescue a 100-year-old Native American nuclear scientist that looks like Albert Einstein called Code Talker. He built a bunch of small metallic bugs that can use yellow cake to distribute nuclear weapons after he wanted to take revenge on the American government. Code Talker likes burgers a lot, so Kaz makes a burger stand that only Code Talker can eat at. Code Talker then eats it and says funny Native American words, and he rates it a something betoloni out of 10. I don't know what that means. Yes. After that, he makes an antivirus where funny vocal cord parasites become transgender. I'm not joking. The antivirus, basically vocal cord parasites that are embedded in people's throats respond to certain vocal cord traction movements. This is why it targets certain languages. The trachea's movements are picked up by the parasite, then begin copulation in response to these movements. When they then produce a larvae offspring, the larvae eats the trachea, killing the person by basically numbing on their fucking windpipe until they die. It cannot be removed without, causing irreversible damage. However, if you turn the male into a female, basically turning them into turning the man into a tranny, then the two adult pairs cannot copulate. This is what the scientist named Code Talker found out after he was denied access to burgers by the man known as Skullface. Later on, Exactly. Later on, the antivirus. The trick is to turn them into females. Then later on, Skullface uses the power. Yes, that's right. Yes, exactly. That's literally it. It's LGBTQ propaganda, Oliver. Now you get it. Kochumon gone. Snake is also kind of phallic. Let's see what happens after that. If okay, oh yes, I remember. Skullface tortures Code Talker by playing sounds of his tribesmen being massacred and killed. Then after a while, he leaves and poisons a guy known as Major Tom. Major Tom then proceeds to fall into a coma. Then after that. Major Tom's black friend Sickened activates the power of the Patriot AI to create a massive surveillance state. This is because he really liked Snake. Exactly. It's so obvious. Like, come on. Get it right, bro. It really is. God. Absolute disgusting. Exactly.
Well.
Oh yes, it's time to find the paraplegic man who pees himself whenever he gets stressed out. He also kills himself by trying to drown himself with his daughter in the pool after his son has sex with his second wife. Yeah, I'd go like Pock. Rue. Oh yeah, don't. Oh yeah. That. Did you know? Fun fact: one of the villains in Metal Gear Solid is called Hot Coldman. Hot Coldman. Hot Coldman developed an AI for the Metal Gears, but unfortunately, only babies could fit inside of the machines that needed the AI. As a consequence, the paraplegic man who pees himself, known as Dr. Huey Emmerich, made his own child, Hal, sit inside of the machine.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Now Skullface is... It has to be this way. Oh! Oh, looks like... Ooh, he fell. Ah, ha, ha. And now he's peeing himself. Jarvis, zoom in on this man peeing himself. Ooh, look at that high-quality piss texture. Mmm. Ah, AZ. Mhm. Yes. That's his life. Stop trolling.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yes.
if I do.
It means to. I think it's just to attack rolls, which is what matters anyway. No. That would be damage. If it's attack, it's your to hit. I think so, at least. I don't know how it is in Baldur's Gate. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Holy shit, they're real. Torn from a war devil's
War
skull.
devil horns. The books undersold just how big they are.
Indolence breeds madness.
At least things have stayed interesting. No traps, please.
A faint scent of blood clings to the alchemical apparatus. What grim purpose did it once serve?
Mm-hmm.
Another step forward. Something over there.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be.
Oh no. Definitely something.
You must be awfully familiar with our
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
The first hit's free. You step. I can reveal to you that I opened a My word. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction? You are just no fun. Adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value of knowledge, Lord Mammon's tithe. Aha! There we are. Then to piecemeal information we return. You wish for more knowledge? Make me an offer. Now. That would be but a drop in Mammon's oceanic coffers. You can do better. I could remind you that you sought me, not vice versa. But why would I? I shall leave you in your blissful ignorance.
My mind.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Just something you're going like, oh! Ah, AIDS. Hmm.
Now you've seen.
Never a dull moment.
Yes.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Very clever. Goodbye forever.
Let's see.
You going first. It was your idea. Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. You first? I double drown dare you. Are you afraid? I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's idea. The devils in there can swallow kids whole. Even Stinky.
Yes. Ho 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 ha ha. What the lol?
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a...
Here lies Gayir, here lies Anonymous, Josie Ann L. Brenton. This tombstone has been vandalized and now reads, "Your money don't matter when you're dead, prick." Andreas Lothar, burial site of didn't know her name, Phidia Pengist. And no Eldoth J. Orchard, adventurers Alexa and Orion Goodbeard.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy. But I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
The air crackled.
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. The Mortark said the same thing. It's no fair, Garrett.
Aradin the Eldest tomb has been defaced with crude marks pointing down. Here lies Arthur Bilfold, dedicated patron of unconventional arts. Prisoner 30, beloved Agnes Schweitz. Her smile shined like 1,000 suns.
Hey, my folks are buried here. Here lie Pluck and Karlak Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, That gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Here lies Karlak Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother. Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father. Here lies Duncan, final resting place of Dolcan Elendil. Here lies Ogre Bob M. Kerwin, treasured. Antonio Bongle, proud father of Woolbrun, remembered by the sun.
This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this
Wow.
part of the game?
You're going to be so much trouble.
Death. How might I... Gallo...
It's not fair. Let flowers say what words never can.
Nina. Oh, but necromancy does not give life. It twists death. Whatever abomination you summon will not be your brother. I swear it.
But Merkel's Book of the Dead says it's the only way.
Merkel's? Sweet child.
But
You did well to alert me to Nina's folly. While loss is the price of living, it is a high cost for a child to pay. I will do my best to guide her.
The Mortark is teaching me
Better not be cursed. What's that? Trap. Cautious. What's hiding here?
That might be worth a look.
There's no time to waste.
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest. With haste.
Hmm? Okay.
Here we go. Let's have a look. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Something over there.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Is some...
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
What's next?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me. I don't need any attention right now.
Your daughter's
But for how
some good news.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
This stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flowers may bloom over Iris." This tombstone has been vandalized. The stone on this. Here lies Anna Marie. Rest in peace, honored Commander Harold Logerson. Here rest the remains of
My
Ronnie
mum's
Morello.
up at a can.
Cause of death, starvation. Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
What?
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched around Baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shite. The gang boss has been all up in Nine Fingers territory. Look.
Seems simple enough.
Here rests Alistair Manley,
Can't help
taken
but feel
too
a
soon.
twinge of sorrow at this grave. But why? Who is this? That name on the tombstone before. It meant nothing to me, yet I felt a pang of loss all the same. I think I knew that man. I think he helped me somehow long ago. And I grieved when he died. Not all Sharans don robes and dark armor. Some people live perfectly normal lives on the surface, blending in utterly, so that they can serve the Dark Lady in utter secrecy. And not every skill that the Dark Lady asks of her followers can be taught in the shadows. Some can only be mastered on the streets, in daylight, amidst crowds. Lying, tailing, observing without being seen, picking a purse without being felt. I think I must have been sent to learn all these things from the man in that grave. Alistair Manley. Sounds human, and the grave wasn't recent. He must have died some time ago. And I mourned him already. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave, undiscovered. A very Sharan ending.
Grint Thorg, this tombstone shows a sea Baldur, taken mighty brand. Here lies Bargus freely. He should have looked before he leapt. One more hapless farmer boy, name unknown.
Understand. I will do what I can.
quick word.
I am not. I'm.
Oh no, if you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter round back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month. Oh, there's a priority fee, but not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Arsehole.
7 years of age.
Shush, love.
Lower City Mortuary, established 1486.
I'm sorry
DR.
for you. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with Jack Kerwin. It's good of you to calm it. Yeah, it's important. I'm sorry for your loss, but oh, you're back. I deal with the dead, but the Mortark tends to them and the living who mourn them. If you have any concerns about strange going... I'm sorry well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. It's good of you to calm it. He hasn't. It's important. To think a man lay buried beneath.
This calls for careful footwork.
Here! What you doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate! Yeah! And I'll pound them first, so you can find your own bleeding grave to rob. Nah, I work hard to stay off the guild's map. Don't want to get on the lady's bad side. Mind you, she don't know I'm here. And she won't know. Not if I bury your snitching carcass right here. I ain't doing this by myself. Get your tails up here.
Exactly.
You bow, or you break. No time to waste. What should I do? Strike hard, strike fast.
No choice but to keep going. I'll strike you down.
Watch this. I'm going to enjoy this.
Yeah. I guess it kind of takes away from the fighter, but I still think you're right. But rather
there.
than also gets extra attack. 3, and then, I don't know, fighter gets something. Maybe an actual legendary resistance.
Let my name be known.
Mm-hmm.
Ready. Time to deal some punishment.
What now?
Taking position. Need to act fast. Got to press on. I smell blood. Easy as. Can't give up. On the move.
Time to push my luck again.
On my word.
Open up. Let's see what this does.
A statue of Jurgle, Lord of the End of Everything, the final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
Might be useful. Catch a break.
Not everyone subscribes to...
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No time to waste.
I've got a long road ahead. What's up for discussion?
Kobolds are a festering plague on these hallowed grounds. To disturb the dead is to invite divinity's wrath. Thank you for dealing with them.
Yes.
What path lies before me?
My Agnes shall be. I hope that.
Never can.
She nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
interest you. Have a gander at that.
You in need of... Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. Yes, you found it, Olis. Yes. Yes, Oliver. Yes, Oliver. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is a very funny armor piece that I think it's peak anyone armor, really, honestly. You know? Exactly. So good. Mm-hmm. That's true. Mm-hmm. That is. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Completely right. I think Plague Tale 2 is really dope as well. It's the old one. Yeah.
Truth be told.
Yes.
My God, is that Fitz?
She is in good stuff
Carla
too.
Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Yes. I will.
Fitz! If you want a sight for sore eyes. Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest.
Good question.
After you left,
I
things
have no
got dark,
fucking idea.
fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms
Dude,
merchant.
I don't
Still in the
know.
trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor
Yeah,
that way.
100%.
Been together 8 years now. And
Right now,
Karlach,
it's still
we've a
pretty
little one on
peaceful,
the
all
way.
things considered.
Fitz! That's incredible!
Making a
Congratulations!
change.
Mum
In a
life, huh?
heartbeat.
You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you
Very
when it's all
fitting.
settled?
Written
I'd
gold.
love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Easy. Mm-hmm.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Ja. Oh. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. Excellent.
Oh, poor.
I shouldn't.
The corpse has nothing.
Something good here. I hope. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ups.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Frank Pear Tree. Feeding barracks. Basilisks. Barracks got injured. Discharged. Making me soup. Ruined now.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't have them on our Want to stand here? Optimistic.
Aren't we?
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? What's in here? I'll take that.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks." This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? We've not much to...
Perhaps I feel better. Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. You did? Hey, you already got paid. Rats, do not worry.
Thanks again, stranger.
What can I get you? Make it as... Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me. Enjoy.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elfsong Tavern! And you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
Oh, Nick.
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in.
I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards, the best in the realms, to usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute, tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
Yeah, man.
It's a little musical. Oh, fuck, dude, I'm so retarded. I didn't realize that was what you were fucking doing. Yeah, man, skeleton. Fucking Jeremiah and Scanlan fused together. What a fucking menace that is. Oh, it's a good thing Jeremy hasn't played a bard yet and he's just stuck with artificers.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That is pretty good.
In Baldur's Gate, money talks. You thought wrong, liberal. You thought very wrong. Simon is poor. He doesn't have what you seek.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. My weapons won't be big.
Easier to don some armor than
I'm gonna go
learn
take a
to swing
piss. Be right
sword.
back.
If you can manage the extra weight, that
Fucking
is. Truth be told.
Let me back in, or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. And Asima? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
You! What are you doing here? This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Leroican is, a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the night song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way. But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real night song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. You must be mistaken. The night song is a relic, something quite ancient to hear Master Leroican talk. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there. How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you're looking for.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little... I like how you...
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no.
Defender of the people. This better be good.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his fort, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Jeg er i gang med at indsmøre min penis i peanut butter. Oh ja. Oh ja. Ja.
Jeg indsvømmer min penis i peanut butter. Ja. Jeg indsvømmer min pik i peanut butter. Ja. Tak.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
You! What are you doing here? This is, It has not been... He's but never mind that. What can I do for you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you're looking for.
Let's get going.
The one with that thing in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those to catch my drift.
Ah, not too interesting. What's inside?
The pride of the gate. Let's chew the fat.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But, you know, I'm sure. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Eager for battle.
Defender of the people.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I've a lot on my mind.
Soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little let's...
Very well.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face. The water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
Do you think that zombie looks... fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Literature department. Can I help you? Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most. How can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well. Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
So how is Baldur's Gate for you, my
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps
Yes,
locked behind the
excellent.
desk.
This is... Wait 1 second, Lord Jeremy's calling me.
Anything of use?
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Where is the famous Leroican? His shop is an utter shambles.
Rare? Might as well mean cursed. What's wrong with some classic Elminster? Maybe a nice bit of Volothamp Geddon.
Pretty gale, isn't he? This is just his sort of place.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, crank. Ready? Aim. Oh. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The night song. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it. We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours. But make no mistake, I always get what I want.
Ugh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, what's the plan? Do we chase him out of town or skip straight to skull cracking? All right, fair enough. But, oh, can I watch?
So Leroican covets Dame Ailyn. He'll live to regret that once we inform her.
Of course. Just the one? Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
We should tell Dame Aelin of Lorroakan's intentions. I look forward to helping her pound this whelp's skull to grit.
I'll give it a shot.
How can I help you?
Let us find Aelin and extend Lorroakan's invitation. It has been too long since I have seen a wizard cry.
Lorroakan's the type to cower behind contraptions and cantrips rather than facing danger. He has about as much spine as a grey ooze. Dame Aelin is likely to tear him in half if she learns of his plans. We should tell her immediately.
If that wizard wants Dame Aelin so bad, I say we give him exactly what he's asked for. I'd love nothing more than to see her grind that wretch into bone dust.
If that charlatan Lorroakan thinks he can best Dame Aelin, he's even more clueless than I believed. We should inform her of his delusions. No doubt she'll have great fun in dispelling them.
We should tell Aelin that Lorroakan is hunting her. She has a right to know. Also, she'll want to cave his skull in, and honestly, I would not mind seeing that.
Come for a chat? Keeping very well, I hope?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. He can harm her, just as Ketherick did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lorroakan will be nothing in comparison.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered to browse our wares, say, trade. To provide, if you are a city official here, to collect dues, say, taxes. For all other inquiries,
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
Oh boy, I'm sorry that that I have to.
Song is a person.
I'm sorry.
At last.
Yeah.
There
I have to.
you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference.
Yeah, in a second.
Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
Good.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Leroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Alright. What, sorry? We do what, sorry, Margaret? Oh, alright. Yeah. Yes. Please, my boy, I have to go now, though. You want to watch you, but it's too late, my boy. Good luck with the fight, okay? Yes, see you tomorrow, my boy, of course. Bye-bye.
Got to focus. Onward.
I won't give in. At the ready.
soldier.
Can't afford to let up. Time to strike. Can't give up. Not now. Time to strike.
Still on my feet.
Poor fucker.
blood comes easy these days.
Fuck yes.
Swift and lethal.
Hop, hop. Hop.
I am fury. I am death. I will ascend.
Well, so much for peace.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
He's dead. Gods. He's really dead.
Lorroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Let's finish this.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Let's end this. Fall, damn you.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way, and I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ramesses notes. Balthasar's magic. Ramesses gone. Open for the taking.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key. Traps. Spells. Deathly to the touch. Powerful mage. Spellmaker. All magic can be dispelled.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
see what I can glean.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... I will...
All right. What now? open up. Breathe deep and move. Here goes nothing. Should get started. No one stopped me yet.
Looks like a trap. Looks like a trap.
have something to ask.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her.
You wish to consult me? You wish to consult me? No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest, mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare. We could melt every steel watcher down to dross and change nothing. We cannot stop an idea, and we cannot stop progress, and nor should we. Instead, it falls to us to make sure we control the idea and profit from progress.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Is something...
Come for a chat? I don't get it. What's got Dame Aelin so down? I, for one, am delighted Lorroakan got what was coming to him. Believe me, I plan to revel mightily once I've finished with Gortash. Hopefully, Dame Aelin will be back to herself by then, so she can congratulate me on a Merthera well broken.
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. Lorroakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired. No, I don't think that's it. She probably just needs some time for it to sink in. I'm sure she'll be elated soon.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
How can I help? I'd be delighted back in the...
I applaud your taste.
very well.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Below.
On my way.
Clean up.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Vaults.
Moving in.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted.
artillery.
What's next, I wonder? Let's try this way.
Action, not reaction. Proceeding.
Which way to the nearest library? I venture forth.
Let's move. Can't slow down. Let's see.
My faith will guide me.
Still alive. So that's progress. Better not be cursed.
That might be worth a look.
Time to press ahead.
Aye. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Onward. What lies within?
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate.
Never a dull moment. Seems simple enough.
Salutations. Immediately. This will come in handy.
What now? How much further can I go?
Above,
This place is trapped. I'll give it a shot. No one stopped me yet. Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
You have my attention.
looking ahead.
Let me work my magic. May it please Mistra.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Let's see what this does. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Here we go. Best be on my way.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. be interesting. With ease.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Easy enough.
Aye. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Avoid that trap.
Be cautious. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Cass's door.
Yes? Let's have a peek inside. My.
Is something...
one with the weave. That way.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself, designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. This was the crown you witnessed atop the Elder Brain. Not just any Netherese artifact, but the means of Carsus's godhood. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Carsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god. Between you and the crown, there's the small matter of the Elder Brain to contend with. For now, whatever designs of your own with regards to the crown will have to wait. But not for long. It will be in your hands soon enough, and you have quite the decision to make.
No time to rest. Always room for more. At the ready. Here goes nothing. Something good here, I hope.
Ah, excellent choice.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I'm ready.
Lovely day, this. For now.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest? The book refuses.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
I wonder what the next move is.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Is something...
Did you want something? If not...
Let's see what this does. If not over, then through.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Trap. Be cautious.
Looks like a trap.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Let's avoid that trap.
What's inside? Come on, open up.
What's on your mind?
I should speak up.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But he's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly. Only what we heard from Keen. He seems to have sprung up while we were out in the Shadowlands. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No? It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero, Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need. No! He's an idiot who pissed off some gutter mage with a flair for petrification. To this day, I still don't know all the details. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face. I did. On occasion, I even found myself critiquing the stonework. Surely his head was not so large as this. I cannot call myself a particularly good friend, but I am his friend, and I cannot let Nine Fingers have him.
You wish to consult me?
Always good to talk, my friend.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mistra asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you. Some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will, but you cannot ignore her.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
On mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth. I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
How can I help? I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mystra. Good for him. Though, I don't see any such reconciliation between myself and Shah anytime soon.
I do not trust Mystra to do right with the crown, but I think I trust Gale even less. He should give it to her and be done with it, or his lust for power might well consume him.
Gale is a better man than most, to choose what is right, even after what Mystra asked of him. Me? I think I would have tugged the great goddess's hair a bit first.
You wish to consult me?
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than a man.
Is something burdening?
Wow. Gale is the chosen of Mystra. Congrats to him, I think. Hope he knows what he's doing. We haven't fared very well with other chosen so far.
So, Gale's agreed to be a good boy and hand the crown over to Mystra. I can't say I would have made the same call, but each their own.
Copper for your thoughts? Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need excellent.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or
The Steel Watch don't need it. They're gone.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch? I am so glad you asked this.
Why, hello there. Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company of...
no, I must.
Why,
It was. And
never a dull moment.
I'm ready.
Can't even catch my breath. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I'm heating up.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dolor, a humble servant, a most glorious aspirant. My becoming unholy assassin.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Avatar of murder. The tribunal. It.
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We shall find this candle hallow place. Need to find a way forward. I want to have a word.
I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Oh, me too, my love. Me too.
I just hope the children are safe.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you, thank you.
What can we do? Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have.
My lungs feel tight. And I'll give you 3 ounces.
Candle Hallow's tombstones.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's the skills of mine.
Sample tombstone, premium edition, with optional engraving of iconography. Frank Peartree, Our Lady's traitor. His life now given, gladly taken. Your name here. Plan ahead so distant relatives don't do it for you. May Winfield, mother of 12, wife of 1, beloved by all. This tombstone appears to be freshly carved. Friedrich Hune, his last connection with this realm severed. This tombstone still bears the dust from its recent engraving. Vari Vanthempur, unwanted in life, welcomed in death. No name has been engraved, but the message beneath is clear. Should have left those orphans on the street where they belonged.
The gods truly this petty.
Beloved Reynold, father, husband, duck breeder, gone too soon. A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs, so many tongs. Locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
My faith protects me.
What to do? Moving ahead.
Flaming fists this way. There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife. It's a poem. It continues, is a burden to great and to small. We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life. And present it to Death Father Baal. Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. To passions brash, thou art a slave. This sinful ground shall be thy grave.
On I go. Need to stay focused. Victory awaits.
Survival is all that matters. Don't waste a step.
I am fury. I am death.
Taking position.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Bye forever, pal. Incoming. Good idea, Karlak.
Concentrate.
Where do I go from here?
What's the plan? Moving.
Now this is my happy place.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time to strike. My path be true. Talk to me.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Got it. No surrender.
My faith will protect me. I will ascend.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Another day, another fight.
Put him up.
What's hiding here?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Vlaakith's will be done.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's the story?
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen. My very blood, and by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name. This was Arin's tribunal. She was judged, and she was found exceptional. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Arin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged. This is where you reveal yourself.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting, unworthy.
You will make a most beautiful offering to the Lord of Murder.
Can't afford to let up. Victory awaits.
Still breathing, despite everything. No time for mercy.
Gods, it's hot in here. My little trick.
Swift and lethal. Nothing important is ever easy. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Come on. Can't stay idle. Death won't take me yet. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Assume nothing.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going. Anything of use? Seems simple enough. Wish I had a bag of holding. What's in here?
The corpse does not respond.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's move.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here!
Citizen, thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
A couple turns should do it.
Get here and free me at once!
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Balist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now. After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Hey, good looking.
Never a dull moment. I should mind my step.
There is work to do.
Indolence breeds madness.
Hey ho. Phew.
No one stopped me yet. With haste. No traps, please.
you brought the Orphic hammer? The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself. Then I will wait here until you have.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked. You think something's happened to him? You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Just another crate. I've had better days and worse ones. I'll give it a shot.
A long way to go still. I'll go this way. Eager for battle.
Proceeding.
Let's march!
Time to press ahead. I need a quick word.
Ready to do some business?
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes.
Ukta, Bursa, if we have business, speak. Guild time is too precious to waste.
Familiar as it sounds, the reference eludes you.
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want to kill her doesn't mean I won't. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of her? Keep me from having to kill the Harper. Which means keeping out of the Guild's way, all right? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slightest... Penitent blinks.
Soldier. Toes, toes.
I'll take this way. Chin up. This'll help.
I'd love to, thanks.
You can't see me. Thank you.
Attempted pickpocketing was noted.
Where do I go from here?
Let's end this.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Talk to me. I am fury. I am death.
Breathe deep and move.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith. You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes? Unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
for me.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Sometimes the only way out is through. That should work.
I will ascend. My path be true.
What now?
Got to press on.
Got this.
Count on me.
I won't give in.
My turn. Handy. Aye, aye.
Got to focus. On my way. On the move.
Another fight. Let's go.
I've got it.
My faith will protect me. This'll ruin someone's day. Victory awaits. I will take every advantage. This is gonna feel good. A critical step.
Ready for another round? Got it. Go on.
Tazith!
Tactical. 1, 2.
is your end. What should I do?
Up, up! This'll help. Close ranks. I smell blood.
I'm ready.
Need to find a way forward. Let's have a look.
No time to dally.
Assume nothing.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet. Wish I had a bag of holding. Anything of use?
A thrill of fear tingles your spine as you realize that a single mistake will mean that you end up as a hanging target for Barless daggers.
No time to rest.
What's next, I wonder?
I've got a long road ahead.
There is work to do.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way. What's that? What's hiding here?
In his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
We swallow, we contain.
Got to concentrate.
Ought to do it. Jimmy on the go.
I will not know failure.
Blood comes easy these days. Can't slow down. Nothing important is ever easy.
Got it.
Taste my fury.
Open up.
Best to make camp.
gods have seen everything.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Come for a chat?
Need something? What's on your mind?
Hey, soldier.
Is something...
I brought my own...
Here we go.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Enough! Enough talk and enough lies. You were always weak, brother. We don't follow weak.
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
No choice but to keep going.
Time to strike. Let's finish this.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Swift and lethal. Need to act fast.
Now this is my happy place.
What's the plan?
Time to push my luck again. Nothing will stand in my way.
Victory awaits.
Survival is all that matters.
another?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Time to strike.
Gods, it's hot in here.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. What does it matter? There's only 6 of them, and they are vampire spawn. No one ever looked out for me. No one ever said a kind thing to me. You're the only one. Other people don't have a heart like you. You're... you. No one is like that. You say, as a mind flayer thrall who spends their life sorting out other people's problems. But perhaps there's something in what you say.
No one back home will ever believe this. Something's on my mind.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Better not be cursed. At the ready. Still alive, so that's progress. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
Fate, dost thou require a new This vessel is...
But the vessel only...
This vessel...
But the vessel only...
This...
This vessel...
But the vessel only...
This so...
Looking ahead.
swift as my feet can carry me. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move.
Blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little... Let's...
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For Astarian's sake, I hope this was the last of them. Make space, and my might good.
Just what I need.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarian, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off. It seems like you have ample company already. Lead the way.
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more. With open arms, or iron shackles. Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself,
He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
I thought the vampire spawn would have needed an invitation to enter. We should hang up their remains as a warning to Cazador that Astarion is under our protection.
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for. Still, better than not waking up at all. Or waking up as something else entirely.
Need something?
I brought my own paring knife.
Please provide a full inventory of any imported livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper.
My faith will guide me.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All right. What now?
Any complaints will be handled.
What path lies before me? I should speak up.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
You aren't a stonemason by any chance? Nah, suppose not.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Let's see.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
What did we think of the story's end? The book ended too soon. There was plenty of dusk left to explore. No, it's not. What's the point of a story without an ending? A book's all about the journey, obviously.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
Hang on. Don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book.
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion. And what were your general feelings on the book?
There's something going on here. I don't like it. Careful. I smell an ambush.
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic. Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. She has a tadpole.
Or perhaps you'll find something bloodier. The Absolute Warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, brother. Nothing's going on. And even if there was something, you'd be wise to ignore it. Absolute's business. Got it? Now be off. You'll attract attention. In her name.
Baldur, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
I could ask them to keep it down. Anything for you, dear.
Listen,
This figure's hiding in the podium.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Still on my feet.
moving. I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
On the move.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, apologies. I warned him not to interfere. Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Onward. I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Well, so much for peace. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Let's do this. Time to strike. Make way.
Never a dull moment.
Make this murder be his sacrament.
crazy.
Have to keep going.
Make way.
Can't even catch my breath.
Victory awaits.
Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death.
Where do I go from here?
What's going on here? Someone raised the...
You feel a familiar squirm deep in your mind. She has a tadpole, but something grasps at it. Something powerful.
Quick. Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile as an egg. Listen now.
Entering her mind is like boarding a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The elder brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen. Just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us, necromancer, dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain can control anyone with a tadpole? That's, concerning.
So many. So many of them. They love me.
No traps, please.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
Here goes nothing.
To life and living, compliments of Stony and Bony.
If I do. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let merriment abound.
General feelings on the book? A thrilling read. These pimples. These pimples about. Bits of the book were downright naughty. Morgan, please. More like juicy. A very
All right, time to skulk about. Very well. Maybe I need more pockets.
That's curious.
God's not seen action like that in an age. Hope I don't have to again. Tell you what, city's gone down the gutter recently. All these attacks. It's no good.
Damn shame to see all this violence. I'd hoped that was all behind me.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
In the old days, those troublemakers would never have got so close to civvies.
What's that?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you've... Bottoms up for our Baldur's Bones winners. Ante's up for the next session. Same time every 10 day.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new Duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush, but I heard a kid got nabbed. Knew it. No wonder Captain Grizzly shoots daggers at anyone who mentions it. My guess, it's them squatters. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Ugh, animals. Lord Gortash will find that kid and sort all this out. Just you wait.
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
Love? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, I'm worried about you, mate.
Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date. But let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat.
Deal.
We've got rules, and they will be followed.
If you had to choose the red one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
Shh. Red one or blonde one? You're right. You're so right. Bosun, a red ale, please.
So fresh. Beautiful red ale.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it? Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else? If you must. Enjoy the blush.
Close the lake. Then the bosun would be grumpy.
If you're here for the music, look elsewhere. It's like listening to a cat being flogged up here.
Unless the maid is on.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, sir, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold? See?
It's not just her life. It's her mother's, her sister's, mine for goodness sake. Do you want to see us on the streets?
I want to be happy. And I already am. With Sasha.
The peddler's daughter? I won't stay for this.
Then leave. I've made up my mind.
Fine. You ungrateful, miserable brat.
Thank you. Here's to starting a new life. One of our own choosing.
The captain is gonna belt the heads off these lads if they keep singing. Stick around. It's gonna be quite the show.
Want to hear a hot one? The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags. How stupid can you get? This ale is worse than
You know, Captain Grizzly? She glared at me once. Nearly pissed myself. It was amazing.
The bitch queen,
Gotta stay sharp in case the captain calls on me. She likes a bit of pearl diving, spot of keel hauling, the old argy-bargy, if you get me.
Ain't no better grizzly than Captain. I mean, Captain than Grizzly. Captain Grizzly, fierce as she. Oh, I'm cockeyed. Another! The bitch queen favors thee. Captain Grizzly, fierce as she. All cities got the pop. I'm ready for the man.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the harbour waters.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. but she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? Mate, I've boarded ships with Les, and so has Laura. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this, all are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. Gods, do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless. Not everyone will. Oh, you're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, well. Guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Hello, Petal. Miss me? Marina ran off with the child I was promised because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty. I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well? Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make. Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
Well, so much for peace.
I will ascend. Make way!
Oh my word. What's it gonna take?
Make all the hot. Gonna finger your eyeballs.
Such pretty skin flaps. I want them.
Swift and lethal. I will ascend.
Need to stay focused. Got to keep fighting. Ready.
My turn. Ready for this? Under their noses.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Can't afford to let up.
Bye forever, pal. Need to learn the hard way.
My faith will protect me. Feel my mistress's wrath.
What now? I was hoping she found some remote bog to rot in. something good here. I hope. How much further can I go? What's up for discussion?
Dad! Dad!
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Children, 4 adults.
Procurement form. Why so?
More for me. What's in here? You picked the wrong fight, friend.
You might want to wash up first. Got a few souvenirs from the night. Yes, actually, history of your citizens die first.
How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
I'm off the clock, Ducal. Or I would be if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
I heard screaming inside. I hope everyone's all right.
Soon you'll have a handsome new uniform, coin in your pocket, and the pick of the finest strange the city's... One last spinge is just what we needed. Because tomorrow, we wake up as flaming fists. Oh, that plum Prosecco. Oh, God.
And now these bonds, Dickon, you're wasted.
Carefully. There's a trap. Is trapped. Can't keep me out.
More beggars than customers these days. Suppose I should count my blessings.
Yes.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form.
Anything you can spare for a humble beggar?
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh, more than any living being could sustain. This man is a zombie.
Zombie? Oh, no. A touch of scurvy, that's all. Nothing a basket of fruit wouldn't solve. Could I afford one? That devil! Drink! I spent it all. Oh, thank you. Such generosity.
Is that supposed to be a bar or a drip?
It's open to interpretation.
Property of Laura Burgors. Due to family circumstances, we are not accepting visitors at this time.
You're just mad I sell more copies than you.
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
You're here. Does this mean you found my daughter? The flaming fish still have no clue. Useless twats! A hag has her. Gods above. What does a hag want with Vanra? My poor child. You have to do something. You have to save her. I have no one else. Please help my little girl. Please!
You're just making that.
Tell me that hag didn't hurt my baby. Please! When you walked in, I was prepared for the worst. This wait is driving me insane. But waiting's all I can do. Please.
Why'd you make it so big then?
private residence of Oliver Tafoco. If I'm not here, I'm waiting to greet you downstairs at Beehive Goods and Wares.
On my way. Here we go. I have something to ask.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. You never...
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments, clients respect office hours.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. That's right. Folk these days have no manners.
Don't go peeking in the window of that house on the corner. You might get an arrow to the face.
Move along, nothing to see here. At least by day, thank the gods. Hard life working these docks, but steady at least. Always something that needs hauling.
I'm on my break. Let me have some peace, won't you?
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
And leave our leader the one behind. No. My honor won't allow it.
What was that? Said you heard a noise.
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
What do you think happened to me? Pretty sorry.
You are not a half-orc.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait! Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the welcome. But we're being hunted by a hag. The vicious Ethel herself. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us. And any of us could be next. Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned, she's not as you remember her.
Might be useful. Strange looking doll.
What am I to do? Onward in her name. Little soothing's in order.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. I don't matter. Only Auntie does. I know you wish to hurt Auntie Ethel. I know the book is here. I will die before I let you touch a hair on her head. Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Treacherous prick. That lying, thieving, scaly little shit!
Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. And it worked. The shitty red cap proves it. Ethel is here. Ah, now that I can help you with. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. And take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
My lord.
What's inside? If not over, then through. Let's see. Always room for more. Let's have a look.
Happen when Clint panics.
From the hag's gaze, vigilant one. I beg of you.
What if other people are too?
I know, Connor, but just a little longer, all right? Ethel will be dead soon, and then you'll be all better. I know it, so just hang on.
keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant one. I beg of you.
Careful, Connor. Stay close. All right.
Bloody safe. Unless the outcomes.
How could I have missed the signs?
Thoughts. The Dragonborn was a red cap.
How are you feeling, Connor?
I want to have a word.
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina? But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
This is all my fault. Marina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Marina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't.
Soon, and then you'll be all better. I know it. So just hang on. Connor, honey, don't wander off. Sorry, did it work? Is Ethel finally dead? At the beginning, I saw a spark of the old Connor in his eyes. But recently, nothing. But I won't give up. I can't.
How could I
Connor, sorry, did it work? Is Ethel finally dead? You need to find her, and soon.
Looks like a trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Just as I expected.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Looks like a trap there.